Hi. DS. Hi, DS. Hi, DS. How's it going? Um, and welcome on in. If anybody is watching that hasn't seen me before, I'm a Santin for Dean. I'm a furry lion VTuber on the internet, and I am not feeling so hot today. Uh, yeah. Hi, DS. I hope your day has been fantastic and is going well and all of that. Um, as for what we'll be doing today, we'll be doing Final Fantasy. If you're not feeling well, then why stream? Because I'm not feeling that bad. Like if I was complete headache and coughing completely and just felt like the end of the world, then I would not stream. Uh, otherwise, I would. Otherwise, I want to stream. Like, I like hanging. I like doing this for you guys. Uh, besides, it's just the feeling that I might be catching something. I'm otherwise fine. But yes, I will hop into my wee corner. Buttons. There we go. Yeah, I'm just feeling like I have like you know that feeling whenever you take like a deep breath and you feel like you need to cough? Uh, just that. And been thirsty all day, but aside from that, I am fine. Like, like I'm not like sick, massively sick. I am just, yeah. If you don't take care of yourself, you're gonna catch these hands. I'm taking care of myself. I've eaten, I've drunk, I've got uh half a bottle's worth of water. Um, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, really. Really, boss? Really, coach? I'm fine. I'm fine. I can keep going. What does Vivian have to say?
Back again? Godspeed.
Let's ignore Vivian for now. We are to make our way to Stone here. What about the...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Also, also another thing I just thought of that is kind of funny to me. You're saying if I don't take care of myself, I'm gonna catch these hands. You've threatened me. You've threatened to. You've effectively threatened to beat me up if I don't take care of myself. In which case, I am injured and unable to take care of myself. Stone here. Excuse me. Alright. There is the marker. Yeah, so I did have Shiva, and I have Odin. And I remember Odin was actually quite fun. Yeah, we can't.
Ambrosia now.
Yeah, we can't. We cannot call Ambrosia. We can't call the burb. Sure, the other thing I thought of doing for this stream, just because I thought it might be a bit easier, was build a deck in
You were right, Joshua.
Architect. I wasn't sure how entertaining that would be for you guys. Plus, we have this story. Oh. Hi. You don't seem to be doing well.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods. made savage beasts of my companions.
Aye, they'll do that.
And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne.
Well, your king shouldn't have tried to kill me.
Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
Oh, poor guy.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother.
Brother.
Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Depends what's the wish.
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Hey, what? Okay. First quest of the day, and we've been asked to kill someone. Oh, I really don't wanna. I don't think it. Like, if he couldn't recover, then maybe he can do some help. Oh. Why do I have to do this? DS, if you dare help me out, should I kill him? Should I let him live? I don't want to, so I'm gonna. But this let it. Okay, I'm gonna say I can't. I'm sorry. And if nothing happens, then we'll put him to rest.
So, I am to haunt this barren road forever. What now?
Oh.
Is there...
What happened here?
Fine. I'm
course.
sorry.
What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Okay. So that's good. I'm not being asked to kill him. I'm just being asked to take his ring. And he's dead. I don't like that. I don't like being... Okay. Laid to rest. There we go. Oh, he's quite far. Open the gate! Open the gates of Mordor.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
That is a big wall.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Well, it's a
There's
good
an
thing
army
you can
down there,
transform into
Joshua.
a creature with wings.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Oh no, so we're gonna have to walk? Alright. Oh, okay. Slice, 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 slice! Okay, so we actually have to go through there. Lovely, great, I love that for us. Oh, lovely orcs.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Okay, make it clear. Oh. New enemies approach. Okay. I see a spellcaster. No, 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 no. Nah. Hello, Matt.
You don't think
More of them.
all of this?
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Okay. Fight. New enemy approaching. Okay.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Okay. Okay. Get rid of this one because it's like me. Flash away. And that's it for him. Oh, great, more of them.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it. Nice try. To me, boy.
Nope. Nope. Ouch. Nope. Okay, fire that. Okay, and a point blank kick flare. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No! Pain, pain. Fire that.
Guys are all ready.
Oh, never mind. That was a waste of a potion. Alright. You
We can
okay,
rest here
Josh?
if you like.
You okay, Joshua?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You know, people who say that usually aren't. Wait, did I just out myself? Never mind, ignore what I said. Any more footlockers? Ugh.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
And it's quite far away. Just running around checking for pardon me, for any footlockers. No, none. Okay, gotcha. Bird.
Good
There she
girl.
is. Oh, is this just a wide open map? Close to one. Just
No
monsters,
villages.
monsters everywhere.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
It is really good scenery. Right, let's make our way to bury the ring, as the gentleman had asked us. Oh look, a coral. Joy. I don't like spiders either, but let's run fast. And that was Lindworm. Let's get off you. Need to find a place to... Aha! Here's your son.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Oh. Quest complete, laid to rest. Abilities. I haven't checked my abilities. So we do have dancing steel. But I think I would rather save up for this. Mastery. Increases the maximum Zantetsuken level to 5. Okay. Right. 2 stone here.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I hate when games have invisible walls. Oh, come on. Does anybody else find it very strange when games have just a whole bunch of invisible walls? Like, yes, there is absolutely nothing here in your way, yet you're not going to move forward.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
What? Enough of you, are there? Safe.
Okay. That's it for them. I don't see any... Okay, so we... Ah, okay. So it was because I had Odin's
Ready,
sword.
girl? Run like the wind.
Well, we found the bridge. Vidagrath obelisk. Okay. What is gonna happen here?
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Jeez. Oh, and straight into a battle. Okay, to Drake's spine. Ooh. For a fortress, it seems like everyone is, dead.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
I get the feeling it's more
So do I.
Kashik and Beast Tribe. Speaking of Akashic,
Has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
okay. Okay, I'm kind of missing my Ifrit ability. So, I'm gonna swap out the Giga Flare for... Okay, there. And... Yeah, we'll stick with Ignition and Heat Wave. It's more this ability that I want back. Yep, through the gate. Sorry, I thought I saw my cat. Oh, boss battle arena. I love these. That is a behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
I know.
Bad enough to tame such a beast.
Remember that insane king? I think it's gonna go at Cash as well. Oh no, it's just casting its own meteor spell. Lovely, I love that.
Stand back.
Well, we're going nowhere.
Get up. Here it comes.
This is not good. Behemoths are very strong.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Ah, timing. Comet? Oh, impact radius. Okay. Whoa. Angry boy. Nope. Ouch. Not good. Ouch. Pain. Suffering. Okay. What's he up to? Ecliptic meteor. That's not good.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Are you able to do one big enough?
Joshua!
Yeah, you can't do one big enough. Ifrit time.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Burn your shield, remember?
Breath.
This won't be a job for Ifrit!
Gee, you think?
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Oh, button. Yes. I hope you two haven't, like, used up all your strength. Because he certainly hasn't.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Wait, is this... Ouch. I will freeze you.
Nice try.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Please, kindly, stop. Okay. More meteors. And comets. Okay, we'll fire that at him. He switched to lightning. No, he jumped away. He broke my streak of precision dodge. Okay, I think we got him. More meteors. And lightning. Pretty much just everything. Extinction. Oh. Okay, did he self-destruct? I think he did. Behemoth Shackle. Well, it certainly hasn't stopped the kings and emperors throughout history from trying every attempt to tame Behemoth. It invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had until the Kingdom of Olud discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similar to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. Okay. So they put a collar on it.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Ooh, big jump. They should do the long jump. They should do the long jump competition.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Yeah, but we need health. Pushing here, pushing there. No. Dang it. More of them, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't there be more? Whoop, nope. Don't hurt the better. Oh, is that it for all of them? Works for me. Okay, we got another high potion back. What about up here? Is there a footlocker anywhere? Dang it, we really need medicine. There's a footlocker. Medicine? Will of ice. Them here, these kind of weak. I'm not trusting this. I'm not trusting this. These guys are not these guys are dying way too easy. Like, There is some sort of mischief going on. You hit me. You, it's your fault. Again, it's too easy. They're dying too easy. Why are they dying too easy? Like, I can't be over leveled.
Get surrounded.
Okay, that's them then. And this is too easy. I'm expecting shenanigans. This is... That's like some docks. I'm gonna save and then check out the other direction because I'm not sure. I think the other direction is gonna have something. Like, I'm also confused, which is why there seems to be the way to the docks. Okay, so we can't go that way. Okay. So when it's large open areas, or cities, and you don't have access to a map, I do tend to get turned around. Here we go. Beast Tribe.
Not what I was expecting.
Whoa.
Nice try.
Ouch.
Fire and blade!
Okay. Breathe everything. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Okay. Footlocker about? No footlocker about, okay. Through here, maybe? Nope. Ah, it's Sleipnir.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Okay, freeze everything. Again, way too easy. Something wrong. Something is wrong here. It's way too easy.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Ah, stupid bruiser. And that was it. Okay, let's just slice them with Zentetsu again. Dang it. Double dang it. Okay, is that ready? Okay, that's it for him. I still need more potions because he actually forced me to use one.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any.
Actually, gear and equipment. Here we are. I should have. Of course, I was the dummy who actually used one. Okay. Treasure? Treasure? Treasure! Full of light satellite. Oh, more treasure. Okay. Treasure. Ah. Treasure. Okay. Well, I don't like this. still dying relatively easy. Around the... This seems like a boss battle arena. Yep, it's an Akashic Coral.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further.
We won't.
Okay. Breathe. Okay. Ooh. Come on, I dare you to shoot at me. Never listen to a dare from an enemy. And that's it for the coral. Clodagh! Hello! Hello, love. Lurking cause I'm wrecked. Oh, enjoy your lurk. I hope you get plenty of rest. Remember also to get like food and water if you're feeling really tired. And it's okay to even just go and take a nap. Like I wasn't feeling too good earlier myself. I think I might actually be getting like the beginnings of a cold. So I took a nap before I started stream and just like pushed it back a half an hour. But yeah, I hope you feel better. And I hope the sight of very handsome Clive Rothfield help you out. The world. Good Torgal. Good Refi. Which direction am I going? This way? This way. Okay, we've got the magic dash. Okay.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
There's so many, but they're as strong as paper. Actually, I take that back. Paper's a bit more durable.
Nice try.
Freeze the world! These guys just go down really easy. Which is again why I'm not trusting them. Like something's not right here. Okay, this is a gate. It is not the gate that we're looking for. Ah, here we are. Okay. Put that down.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, another big fight. Alright. Ah, two of them. Okay.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always gonna be more.
Right on.
Too slow.
This is a good spot. That. Okay, fire.
Clive, you mustn't summon it, Prince. Not yet.
So I should let the powerful fall to you?
Yes, should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Okay, super flash. More. Okay, freeze.
Nice try.
No, you don't. Okay. To the next. Hi.
What must it have been to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Dang it. Dang it. Nope. Nope. Ah! Hit me with it. Okay, free them. Oh no. Not getting hit by that. Nope. No.
Guess we're all ready.
Dang it, put me again. Nope. No laser. Come on, shoot me. Shoot me. Okay, spice him up. Okay, we got him. All enemies slain. Ooh, and we're getting close to upgrading Zantet's again. Oh no. Is there an end?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh! Hello. It's Mid! Mid brought the cavalry. You have Jill and Dion and Gav.
She's not alone.
Oh, are we gonna be fighting? Oh no, we're just gonna skip right to the end. All right, fine. Fine. I didn't need to see an epic fight scene between the army and all three dominants. Sorry, 4.
Surprised to see us.
Aww.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Uncle Byron.
Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
for everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Oh, Goats is here.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I like this. Everyone's together. Group hug. You know, before we topple down another giant crystal. You know, topple down another giant crystal, uproot civilization as they know
I
it.
suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
Okay.
Let me show you me wares.
Potions. Main thing I want is potions.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you.
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores. Oh, okay.
Righto,
We'll take
here
that.
you go. All done then.
The big hammer. There is nothing here.
It's all
Okay.
done then? No.
Oh, hi Gav. What do you have to
If
say?
Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Oh.
I
Turtle.
couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Good boy.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
And you're standing over here by yourself?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Right, it looks like that's the last of it. I'm gonna save. Just because I don't know. Joshua got blood around his mouth. No, he doesn't. Okay.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Alright. Here we go.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is.
I think we're actually getting
that awaits
very
us
close to
beyond
the
this
last
gate.
fight. Like, it feels like
And
it.
we shall face it together.
Aye.
Like, we have the whole gang here. We've been able to restock on potions and even gain one that... Oh, hello. Another behemoth. Two behemoths.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Why do they keep making doors that heavy? Oh no, there he is.
Welcome, sons of fire.
I'm sorry, but you have bigger things to worry about at the moment. Will Gav be able to fight a behemoth? Because Gav's just an ordinary bloke. I don't know if it's because Gav is usually the scout or something, but he always winds up in really dangerous situations. Hi, boy. Hi, boy. Where are I? Joshua!
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Most definitely not.
Welcome to our darkness.
Oh no, it's the Borg.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Thanks. Can we return it?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Ooh, I don't like it here. I don't like it here. It's creepy. And I can't swap icon.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Okay, nice trick.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
So the blight?
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Okay, where's the next history lesson? I'd actually be able to see better without this little fireball.
to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So Ultima is the Borg. He's an alien. He came from one world to Valisthea. Or Valisthea? I cannot pronounce the H. And he's trying to do something? Make a new body? This seems like a place for another history lesson.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it.
Hence
Acquiring
Clyde.
the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Okay. I'm not even going to pretend I'm following along with all of this. I can keep up with most of it. He made humans. He made humans. Went to sleep. Humans. Developed like their own consciousness, their own awareness, and they've sort of thrown a monkey wrench into his carefully laid plans that require that they do not do that. Oh, the statues have people coming out of them.
Is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
No thanks, I decline.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
He means
This is our world.
he means he's going to destroy everything.
Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
We ain't got no man. It ain't, and it definitely ain't you. Huh? Why do I get the feeling you're Diabolos?
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You. have to go.
Did his sword just clip through that scabbard?
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Ouch! Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Graviga? Oh, joy. Don't like that. Ouch. Okay, let's freeze and solid him. Whoa. No, you don't. And I'm already low on potions. Nope. Okay. Breathe. That. Start recovering.
Such foul intent
Okay,
may
here we go.
not be sublimed through game standing.
Use lots of words that I don't completely understand in that sentence.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Dang it. Nope. There's Graviga. Freeze! Mark of the Storm. Event Horizon again. Okay. Ricochet. That with cheat.
We will unmake.
Once again. Freeze! The Event Horizon. Ouch. Okay, do this. No, you don't. Don't. You're not getting away that quickly.
Nice try. Too slow.
You gonna fire something at me? No, you're gonna do Event Horizon. Mark of the Storm. Oh! Bugger. Okay. Lesson learned. Event Horizon. Insta-kill. Okay, free them, and then this. Mark of the Storm. So we can counter with that.
We will unmake.
Okay. Event Horizon again, and I'm way too close. That was scary.
To me, boy. You're a fine hand.
Come on, breathe.
Too slow.
Knock that off. No, the Event Horizon.
Too slow.
Ouch. Nope, you don't. Okay. Mark of the Storm.
There's a good boy.
Event Horizon again. Mark of the Storm. The Neutron Flame. What's this?
Gifted this chance.
Hey, I was very close
And still
to
you
breaking
would
your will.
raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
He's been meaning to end you this entire time.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Knock that off.
Kneel before us.
Let's roll ready.
He's already cheated. Frostbolt. Okay. Okay, let's just do this. Not good. Okay. Ouch. Big ouch. And amount of healing. Don't you get away. What was that? An Adventure Raven. And a Ricochet.
Too slow. I'm hurt, Torgal.
I need the healing. Okay, breathe. Dang it. Stupid. Sticky keys. If I press shift too many times too fast, it causes the computer to ask me if I want to enable sticky keys.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Okay, and breathe. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, breathe. An Event Horizon. Burn, burn, burn. Deliverance. That was dangerous. Eternal Darkness.
Too slow.
Nope. Nope. Another event horizon. Love those. At least he was nice enough to do that. Okay, breathe.
Fine hand. Let darkness fall.
Dang it. Oh no, Deliverance. Okay, I'm good. Nope. Dang it. Adventure items. Okay. And a ricochet? Please be a ricochet.
Too slow. Draw ready.
Eternal Darkness. Okay, just free them, free them. No, I messed up my buttons. Okay, I'm just gonna hit him. Oh no, Deliverance. The Event Horizon. Not good. Okay, we got him. Ultima vanquished, and that seemed way too easy, so I'm guessing there's more. Well, I say way too easy, but it doesn't seem very... It's not way too easy. The word I'm looking for is... way too anticlimactic.
generations have we awaited this moment.
Okay, what are you planning?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
No. Clive? What's happening? Okay, you're on the front of Rotheria. Oh, okay. Why is Jill talking to her younger self? And then there's Sid and Mid. I'm not liking this.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Oh, this is Ultima trying to manipulate us.
So why not leave it all behind?
Joshua hasn't moved.
Leave it all behind.
Don't you feckin' dare. After literally everything after literally everything this guy has put you through, you are not.
Clive!
Yes, Joshua, save him.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just
No.
go away.
No, do not give Ultima what he wants.
Clive!
Joshua, work faster.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
brother.
Yes. Now get your head out of Dreamland and get to work. You have a little brother that needs you.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
What's wrong, Ultima? You getting a little annoyed?
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Yep. Yeah, Ultima, you done fucked up.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? Oh, I didn't like that sound. What's Logos? Okay, that's the crystal destroyed.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Appears to be collapsing.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit,
He's not dead
you
yet.
fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know. of suffering.
Ooh. It's never good when the when the villain who has wanted you alive for so long suddenly decides, yeah, I'm going to make you suffer more than you've ever suffered before. At Twinside? What's happening at Twinside?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
What is that?
And back to their origin.
Yeah, people run quickly. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, double Jeebus. It's a cocoon. Is he gonna turn into a big butterfly? I think he also destroyed the entire city.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
It's you! It's you! And it's you, Ruffy! Hey, Asante. Oh, I love that emote. That is cute. That is cute. That's adorable. Hi, Ruffy. We beat Ultima, but apparently he's not done yet.
Is that Ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Ah, we're back.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Reunion later. Slaughter now.
All right.
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Congrats, but what a plot twist.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
I kind of forgot how this came about. Dion, get back to the ship! Unless you're gonna turn into a giant dragon, get back to the ship. What do you have to eat to get legs that can jump that high? Alright. That does not look good. Ah, and that's where it was. Alright, back to the hideaway. Hi, Ruffy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just gonna take some water.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Oh, all our side quests are locked.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Otto, we have a problem.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
They've been good,
How'd you
thanks.
manage
Busy
that?
working, but so
It's a
far
long
being really
story.
productive. Nice.
One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right.
Oh, I grabbed
All hands
the
on
Peak
deck, then.
game. Have I been? I've been fine. I've had work, and I've had, I think, the beginnings of a cold. Like, I'm not sure. Just like, take a... Whenever you take a deep breath, sort of feel like I need to cough afterwards.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the
What's
crystal
up
which
with
now
his
commands
face?
the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima.
What's up with his face?
He called it
Not you two, everyone's
Origin.
getting a cold or flu? Ah.
Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
Oh.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
It's looking bleak.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
But the Phoenix can.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
So
Sure seemed upset.
So defeated one Mother Crystal, only for a new one to take its place. Are side quests still all locked? No, they are not.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's talk.
I need potions.
It'd better all be here.
Question, are you going to play the DLC?
You know.
I was thinking that...
Cannot find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't.
I was thinking that we would...
Either way.
Since it looked like... brain work.
That it?
So because it looks like we're nearing the end, I was thinking that we would do all the side quests and monster stuff before we run off and fight Ultima. I don't know at what point the DLC stuff is available for me to actually start. Sorry, let me just upgrade this. There we go. It now goes up to level 5. I'm just watching the video to see if it'll show me the level 5. Yes, it will. Ooh, that looks cool. As I have advised, the DLC happens prior to the ending of the main story, so advisable to do beforehand. Okay, so my plan to do side quests now is a good plan, right? For the DLC quests to be unlocked, I'll need to do 3 quests currently available. Alright. Well, in the meantime, let's get started on them. I have 3 here that are ready to go.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the candy
Mustard and mandrake, saffron and sage.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
There he is. The man who saved my... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Hello.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
Oh yeah, we defeated his
Now, tell me this.
bombs.
What
The bombs
did you
that were
find
heating
in
up the
terraces?
baths.
What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
So you'll need to get
Right.
Jill and Joshua
It's
back in
high
the
time
party.
I got back
Annoyingly,
to
the game
work.
doesn't
With a
tell you
little
this.
luck, the day might yet
I
be
ended up getting them
salvaged.
back after I'd already completed everything else. How do I get them back in the party then? I'll leave it at that. I don't want to backseat. Oh, not a problem, not a problem. You're not backseating at all. You're not backseating. You're giving me advice. You're giving me advice that I have asked for.
Gilbert, take this crystal.
Could be I know something more.
I don't mind you saying how to get
I found someone who
Joshua
says he's heard the
and
rumors about
Jill
Nan.
back in the party.
Have you?
Go on.
Just because
Tell him
that's
what you told
like you
me.
said. Just because you
Alright.
just said that's like a necessity
It's
for
like I said.
doing the
A
DLC.
wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage.
They just
And
need
the
to chat
more
with
war
both
being waged,
Joshua and Jill to start their
call
side
for
quest.
swords
Okay,
and
got it.
spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
I get the feeling someone is impersonating
seen this Reaper at
Karen.
work? Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
We are going to clear Karen's name. We're going to clear her good name.
Don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
Karen is a gem. Don't let harm come to her. Yes.
Be careful, Clive.
Protect the Karen. Like, this is the one Karen we will protect.
You too, Goots.
Gilbert, take this crystal. There's no more use than the bearer or sold to buy it.
We need someone who can bring the whole town together.
Quest destination nearby. What am I looking for? Speak with townspeople. Thank you. That is wonderfully helpful quest information.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Hello?
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Yes, what is the matter? Why are you so down?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
I'll see what I can do.
I wonder...
Do you know where he might have gone?
I learned small talk from this game, which is why I still fail at conversation.
He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Yeah, I am terrible at I am terrible at small talk as well. Yeah, I am curious about how they actually manage to keep food from going off in a desert. Because you've got loads of bread there, but you have completely unrefrigerated meats there.
Mustard and mandrake, saffron and sage.
Everything's back the way it was.
Like naught you've seen before.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
That's good.
And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
Okay.
Just
Why the
as
Rugrat?
the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
You mean the big giant crystal in the sky?
Indeed.
We've seen it.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
I'm guessing League of Villains was
More
copyrighted.
organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
With the power
The
of
longer we avoid
friendship.
facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
If it lets me fight people,
Thank you,
sure.
my lord.
With the power
Victor
of
will
friendship
fill
and
you in on
anime,
the
we can
particulars.
defeat anything.
I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving
Actually, I
and
could
collating
probably do that in a
reports
more
from my
cringe voice.
scouts.
With the
Such an
power of
amenable
friendship
soul.
and anime, we
It
can
reminds
defeat
me of you.
anything.
I'll go and speak with him.
I'm never doing that again. That was terrible. That was
What's the
terrible.
difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy.
The League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Mustard and mandrake, saffron and...
Okay, where is the other person
And the
that I haven't
fang
talked
fella
to?
took my livelihood with him.
We need someone who can bring
I
the
need to
whole
talk to
town
another
together.
townsperson, and I can't see another townsperson.
Further, maybe?
Oh, maybe that's it?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
So sharpness and
Business,
durability
eh?
for a knife.
Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
And we go back this way to go over there. Yeah, today's been a relatively nice day.
Mustard and mandrake,
I did like. I said this at the start of the stream, but I did fall
So,
asleep after I finished
go?
work.
You got
Because
anything useful, or should I be looking for a
I
new
wasn't feeling
trade?
too. I wasn't
Only that a
feeling too
blade should
great.
be durable and stay sharp.
But
But I don't see
I'm feeling
how
a bit
that
better now,
relates to
though.
the
Like,
spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either.
we'll
All
see
the
how I
cook
am tomorrow. If
said
I'm
was
feeling
that
much
he
better tomorrow,
needs
then
his
that's good.
knives to
Like,
be
if I
light.
then
Too
that'll mean I
heavy
won't have a
and they
cold.
do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Yeah, if you don't know the answer,
The
find
other
someone else.
apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant,
Yeah,
a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
And away he goes. Yeah, I was planning also to do Blender today. I'm not too confident with like the twist bones that I'm that I want to try to make, because I've never really made them before. So I'm gonna spend a bit more time learning about them, and I'm also gonna I also need to spend more time trying to understand the digigrade setup for digitigrade setup for bones. Because otherwise, if I put my cat model into VR chat, his legs won't deform properly.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
Yes, please do. Please
If
get
you're
to the
looking
point.
to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
Gotta hop into a meeting. Shall be lurking? Lurk away.
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
Well, enjoy your meeting,
Something
Refi.
which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Bet you're gonna ask anyway.
But...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Right. So... Hello? Have I not been here? 1, 2, 3. Ignore that. Ignore that. Hi, Beastie Cat.
Everything's back the way it was.
Hi there.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right.
And we won't.
Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay, I've got several quests to do.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Ready with Odin.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, please. You should have brought more.
Now, we can pretend this didn't happen.
It's time. Ooh, that was fun. I like Odin's power. Hi there. Don't hurt the puppy. Good boy, Torgal. Good boy. Now, what was that you were saying about wanting my sword?
You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Do you want me to kill you? I will happily kill you.
Right now.
Yes, we need to find the big teddy bear. Nobody hurts wee goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
You're not going to get a choice.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run
Stay
along
away
now.
from Nan.
You need not pay for her sins.
No,
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul
Don't
of
hurt
in
Nan,
my
or Goots will
fairy
probably
years
sit on
came
you.
to mind.
He is big
Though
enough.
it was just
Hi, British
Bogan
Scotty. Hi.
back then.
Welcome on in.
Want it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch!
This quest, to be fair.
Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
And he's a big lad.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Ooh. 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 You know, I forget that Karen is, yeah, a former
Sorry to
weapons
keep you
dealer.
waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this.
Oh.
He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But...
Oh.
What if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
I'm not ignoring you, by the way. I'm just listening to the...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, definitely do not cross Karen. Do not cross Karen. Okay, let me read up. Karen, I liked this quest, to be fair. I've liked this one too. Hope you're well. I am fine. I was... Yeah. There's the potential that I have caught the beginnings of a cold, but other than that, I am fine. I love how Karen has my literal accent and the same attitude as me. Oh, does she? She's me in game. Yeah. She's me in game form. True Yorkshire laugh. Yeah, I like Karen. I like Karen very, very much, especially when she's with like wee Goots.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Like her and Goots are adorable. So many orchestrion roles.
Go with Gilbert.
Right.
Nothing to report.
Like, Karen is absolutely terrifying. But only whenever you cross her. Yeah, I didn't know you're from Yorkshire.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Okay, and I have one more quest down here, which is over there. And it's called Use Your Loaf. I hope your day's been very well, Cloudy.
Time to fight.
This is a long, long way down. Yes, hello, puppers. Goodbye, puppers. Yeah, I'm a Yorkshireman. It's the first thing I noticed when I met Karen. MSGD... Oh, messaged Reffy, like, yo, this lass got a proper Yorkshire accent. My day's been good. Been at the Darks for their lad's birthday today. Aw, that's nice. But, yeah, I hope Mini Dark had a wonderful birthday. Ah, there we are.
Straight home now.
I think he did. Lots of prezzies and food and cake. Yeah, that sounds like a good birthday. Hello, lad.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
I don't know, I haven't met you.
Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
Oh.
I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
Poor guy's lost his purpose.
What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself, remember the good times, focus on your work. I'm not sure what answer to give him, because express yourself, I think he definitely needs to let it all out. Like, just shout it away to the crystal. Why did you leave me? All that stuff. Remembering the good times, would it be a good idea for him to, like, focus on the past? Focusing on his work is definitely a good thing. Like, he needs to think of the here and now. Oh, let's have him focus on his work.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes.
That's the same choice you made.
Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
It didn't take much to convince this guy.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I love Klonoa. I've only played the second game, but I absolutely loved it. I loved the music and everything. I thought the voices of the characters were interesting as well.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
What is that?
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Inviting hollow?
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
I'll be honest, it doesn't look bad.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I'll be honest, depending on what... like, he said it's filled with salt crystals, but you can fill anything into hollow bread. So that could actually be a very good and delicious food. So, well done him. He might be onto something. He might have Shut up.
Everyone around town saying Master Lubo is going to be...
Everyone's so
Wasn't sure
loud.
how much you'd need, but I hope
Yeah,
this
he
is
might
enough.
actually have a plan there. Alright, itchy head. Right, here's his line.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I need to close the door.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
There we go.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
Here's open his knife.
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be.
Oh dear.
You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yeah.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
Yay.
Starting tomorrow,
Be
you'll
passable.
have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do,
How's the twisting
I'll craft
on my
you
arm?
the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Yeah, my arm's not the best for. My arm tracking's not the best for twisting. I could probably do better. Yeah, definitely. Right.
Everyone around town saying Master Lurkers going to be...
Sorry, got distracted a wee bit. Make for the bandit camp. Okay, got it.
Well, there's no doubting.
I'm mostly doing side quests at the moment, Cloudy. Because we're getting near to the final fight. And I have fallen behind a lot on side quests.
Faster!
Those ne'er-do-wells want that.
Oh, that's... Oh, everyone with an ad. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad break. There's a salamander. There's the bandit.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Yeah, I did them when they came up as well. Yeah, I just got focused on the story and then... Hi! Ouch! Okay. Here we go. Number 5. Just kill the healer. It's good that I'm doing them now, though. Yeah, I need to do the side quest to get to the DLC content. I really like Odin, the Odin icon. The Cloudy, what icon did what icons did you what icon would you say you used the most in this game? Like I was using Rama and
Sid,
Phoenix / Ifrit for a good while. Just combining the lightning rod with the will of the wick.
Pose you any trouble?
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil.
Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Oh, poor Lubor.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Yeah, we definitely go save Lubor. Use Rama and Titan a lot, but you don't want to say much more than that because of the DLC. Alright. But Titan block was king for you. I always find the Titan block hard to do.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
Lubor is better.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are
Judgment
safe.
Bolt is really good for single targets, isn't it?
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something.
I keep forgetting the people in this world
Convince
are terrible.
the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is.
It's definitely tricky on the timing for sure.
They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, the Titan block to get like that precision block and get
Stay
the
here with
follow
the
up.
children.
It's very.
I can't promise
it's
anything,
very,
but
yeah,
we'll try.
it's a bit too tight for me
That
to manage
is all
to
I can
get.
ask
It's
of
the
you.
same as for Shiva's dodge. Like I can't really get the timing right.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
I knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And
No, he's nice.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our
He
backs
is
all
one
the
of
while.
yous. You're the one
I'm
saying
sorry,
that he
my
was-
lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Oh. The people in this world sure make me want to stab him.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Yeah, I keep forgetting how terrible this world is to the bearers. I don't know how much you know about the DLC, so I don't say anything about the content of them because spoilers. But if you didn't already know, chronologically, they take place before the end of the game. I don't know if doing things in the timeline order matters to you or not, though. Yeah, I think
Victor take the bearer's son?
Yeah, I think Ruffy mentioned to me as well that they take place before the end of the game. So even though I'm at the point where like there's a big giant crystal in the sky and Ultima is planning to wipe everything out, the quest story will probably be more of, okay, we have all the time in the world. The end game has not started yet. So I'm quite happy. I'm quite alright with that happening. Like I can connect the dots in my own head. Sorry for the wonky hand tracking. Vignan.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
Exactly like that. We don't question game logic. Exactly. We think of it as a flashback.
Perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like
Don't worry
that,
about the tracking?
Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the tracking.
Sense into them in the end. You'll see.
Like, if I was super worried about the tracking, I would be playing with my glasses off the entire time because,
But
Lubor,
as you can see, with my glasses off, my blink is much better.
Tell me
the only problem is, I can't see or read a thing.
Steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
There we go.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end.
Like, I think what I need is...
So must I be. I must do what I know to be
anti-glare
right,
lenses.
no matter what others might think of me.
But that requires me buying brand new glasses.
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them.
Oh,
I'll
that's
need
not
to
fair
make
to
a
you.
suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
how could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Oh.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then.
This isn't how it's going to end,
do.
right?
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Oh, this is a bad ending. Those stupid townspeople. Like, Luber's a good guy. Like, Luber's a good guy, and they're gonna be a bunch of a-holes to him. I don't like that. I don't like that. They're gonna be buttheads because, oh, he's not a bear. Because, oh, he's a bear. He shouldn't be a bear. Meh. I don't like them. I could get the ultimate here, but I feel like since everything is channeled into his control ability, and I should probably focus more on upgrading these rather than this. Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade these. Because I am very much enjoying using Odin. Oh, I will also switch off of Rift Shift into Gun Gear. Now, would I get in trouble for attacking people in town? Yes, I would. We do have stuff in Martha's Rest. Baka. Nearby activities. Here we are. Okay, we'll head to Martha's Rest. I've switched off of Rift Shift because I need to fill up the Xantethican gauge in order to actually use it, like, quickly.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Aye.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
Oh, that's not good.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
Okay.
If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
No, it's no burden. No burden at all.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened.
Oh no.
And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
Eastpool now. I remember.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
Lag.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
I'm sure we can persuade them.
Bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
It's a very weird Vignan lag. Prioritize this quest.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
I hope his plan involved me hitting something.
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's.
And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I.
Yeah,
Which is why
Martha
I
said
agreed
the
to
exact
help
same
you win
thing.
it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
I hope
That
this has
thankfully there
like the
aren't too
entire
many of
village
them.
actually rebuilt.
Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits.
That I will.
You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
I can turn into a big giant flaming lizard monster.
Bandits.
I'll be fine.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Alright, Eastpool is up here. Now, let's get to fighting. Hello, friend.
You can just walk in here, kill him.
Well, considering you guys thought you could just come here.
Or face the consequences.
I believe that's
see end of
everyone
that,
done.
then.
Oh,
Or maybe not.
lovely. Gelatin.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Okay, I need to start paying attention. Fight. Build up, build. And fire. No, you don't. Over here. And then we'll do this. And that's him dead. Yeah, I need to remember to read Gungnir.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road. then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it
That
was the
was the
last
gel.
of its kind.
That was the gel.
Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Some time later, and everything is built up perfectly.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Aww.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone
yeah,
arrived safely.
Oscar with Hannah and...
If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
What was the gent's name?
And we will, my lord.
Oh, yeah, Oscar is their son, isn't he?
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Hey Martha, we have good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No,
Martha's
thank
an
you.
angel.
You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
She was messing with my tracking, though. I don't know why it just doesn't like Martha. You return. Rippy returns. The Rippy returns. The Rippy returns. Is Karen safe? Karen is safe. And she proved that she is not to be trifled with.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers.
Oh.
They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone,
we're now
it's
helping.
you.
We're now helping bears have a new place to call home.
All right.
Which is good. Good.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them.
I hope you
And
meant
if
the
he
Gazal
don't,
greens and
well,
not the chocobo.
I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
We're eating bird food. Yes, yes we are. Magic for Sloth, hello, welcome on in. It's your first time chatting, so make yourself comfortable. And what is... Yeah, what's your favorite food? I'd love to know.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Also, that emote
What
is
brings
very,
you to
very
Eastpool?
cute. It's very adorable.
A delivery from Martha.
Yeah, a delivery of Gazal green seed.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had
Chicken
thought we
wraps.
might be able to
Ooh,
revive
I like
the old
chicken.
wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only
Like,
without the seeds.
chicken wraps are nice. Do you put anything
Martha was
in
hoping
them?
you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
Sorry, I
These
have
bearers had only
trouble
recently escaped
talking
their
over
bonds
the
before we brought
cutscene.
them here.
But yeah,
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones.
yeah. Do you just have
Unless we
like plain
teach them
chicken
how to
in the
live
wraps,
like
or do
free
you,
men,
do you add
I
other
fear
stuff?
that all
Like,
we
I
have
think I
achieved
like.
in bringing them here
I
is
like.
to
I like
exchange
to
one
do
master for another.
chicken,
Not
some
that
rice,
myself
and a
the
bit of
Guardians
cheese.
have been the best example to them so
I
far.
am very bland and boring.
Subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and guardians alike.
Oh, a bit of salt and pepper
Unfortunately,
too.
we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses.
Mine normally have sauce and cheese.
There have been alarming reports
nice.
of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all.
And how's your
I
day-
thought we'd have more time.
How is your day been?
Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes,
Oh, hi, Beastie Cat. Hi. The cat has come.
The Horde.
Hi.
A
Yeah.
Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around
You
the
slept
northern
all day?
reaches for a while now. We don't
Ah.
have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Well, that's good. That means
I
you're well
had hoped to
rested.
build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village,
So you
but...
woke up late?
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
Oh, I think we're going
What
to
if
be
you
able
could
to fight
call on
something soon.
reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their
I'm busy
lives.
making
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village.
barbecue chicken pizza.
Are the bearers not men?
Ooh, that
Do
sounds
they
nice.
not wish
Rafi.
to see
did
Eastpool
you, did you bring enough to
saved?
share?
Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians.
You think you woke up at
What
9
help they
p.m.?
are able to offer could still prove the difference between
Ooh.
victory and defeat.
Like, was it just like a midday sleep, or?
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Yeah, sorry if I get a bit quiet. It's actually 11:15 here, and I have family
My
that's just gone to
friends,
sleep.
I humbly beg your
Just
aid.
tired. Oh,
We
I will
Guardians
share
are few
indeed.
and our enemies many.
and the fire monkey.
But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Oh,
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
oh, I always feel
But
so
it
bad
is
for the
worth
bears.
fighting for.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
Aye, take the chance.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home.
Defend it.
And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
The frying pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Everything the Branders go through, this is actually really nice to see.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
Yeah, I've said it
So what's
before.
the plan
Martha's
of
an
action?
angel.
We'll divide our forces into several
Yeah,
small
Magic,
detachments,
if you're just
each made up of
yeah,
guardians,
Magic, if
bearers,
you're,
and guards
if
from
you're
the rest.
really tired, feel free
These
to
will
just
position
like lurk and
themselves
chill
at
out.
strategic points around the village.
Like
Upon
we
engaging
love,
with
we
the
love
Akashic,
our lurkers.
each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources
You're
to
good?
treat the wounded,
Okay.
so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first.
It's 2
By
a.m.
coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point
2
of
a.m.
our
is usually
choosing.
like Neverland's
With
area,
luck,
right?
that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then
All right,
you know what you
we're
must
gonna
do.
get to fight.
We work together. Everyone playing their part.
I've had too much ice cream,
Each
so
shielding
sleepy,
the
probably
other
a
that
sugar
no
crash.
man might fall. That Eastpool
Yeah,
might live
late,
on.
late night,
For
early
this
morning
area.
ice cream is
For
the
this
best,
area.
but it does leave you ready to drop.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
What type of ice
You'll
cream?
do as you ask.
What type of ice cream did you have? And same with Reffy, did you bring enough to
Suppose
share?
we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Ah, here we go. We get to fight.
The calm before the storm.
It's Oreo? Oh, nice.
And here it comes.
I don't think I've ever had Oreo.
Let this village fall.
Yeah, I'm usually like I'm usually a mid-ice cream enjoyer. It's good. It's good. You like it with ice cream? Oh, I missed. I missed. Okay. Oh, I missed. Okay. Gotta switch off. Freeze everything. Oh, and we were just talking about ice cream. Appropriate.
To me, boy.
Okay, where's the other one? Oh, he's over there. How did you wind up over there? Oh, here we are. Done touch again! Enemies slain. I am very glad I grabbed the Odin stuff.
Looks like that's the last
Yeah,
of them.
I usually go for
Lord Rossfield,
mint ice cream
change of
or mango.
What is it?
Like I like fruit
from the
ice
rest.
cream.
An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say.
I like
My
mango.
men are still
Yeah,
facing
mango's
some
good.
resistance, but
Mango's
I think the
really
worst
good.
is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No, let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you.
Like
I'll go
mango,
after the
raspberry
Curl.
ripple, strawberry.
Join me
Any
only
type
when
of
East
fruit,
Pool is
any
won.
type of fruit in
if
ice
you're
cream
sure,
is nice.
my lord. May the Founder protect you.
The only thing I wish is that I actually liked fruit on its own. I always have to like put ice cream into stuff. Hi, Beastie Cat. You are not invisible. Hi. Okay, we're going down that way.
Next one's mine. I might.
Yeah, I never did introduce myself. Hi, I'm Asante for 13. I'm like you, really like fruit on its own. No, Ruffy, I was saying I wish I could eat fruit on its own. I can't really handle fruit by itself. Like I don't know why. I just never really liked a lot of fruit on its own because for example, I absolutely love strawberry flavored things, but I can't stand actual strawberries. Like it's really bad. Oh, here's a curl.
With me, Torgal.
Whoop. HP. Okay, down here. Okay, thank you for the defense again. We favor their fun. I always hear good things about Plum. I get the feeling this guy's gonna shoot me. Nope. I was wrong.
Well done.
Beastie Cat, you're not invisible. Okay, that's it, 10. Odin is so fucking strong. Excuse my language. But yeah, like I was saying, hi, I'm Asante_14 for Line on the Internet, and I stream games. I stream a variety of games, and on occasion I also stream Blender, where I'm trying to make like a 3D model of like a cat, like a cat avatar, kind of like this one. You're a texture person, so plums are perfect, firm, but not a lot, and sweet. Ooh, that actually makes them sound nice. Like I definitely prefer like sweet things rather than like bitter or sour. But yeah, sweet is good.
All right.
And like I also I'm a bit weird with textures as well. Like if something has like a lot of different textures, like it's got like it's got a smooth texture and then a crunchy texture or a grainy texture, then I'm just immediately like, bleh, I don't want to eat this. We have sour mangoes.
Lord Rossfield.
Oh.
The Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord.
Oh, there's also...
We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
If you
I
have like
guardians
a
posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for
constant
now.
texture, and then you have
I
like a
hesitate
P
to
or
say
something,
it,
a P or something, and then you just feel that different texture, and it goes pop.
I think it might.
Yeah, I don't like that.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends.
Yeah, all the bears survived.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
Yeah, the
We never had nothing
bears are
to
free.
our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in
Don't
my
like
mind
apples
anymore.
if not green, red
We're
or
free
soft.
men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall.
Wait, hold on.
We all shall.
So are you saying you don't like the red
Together.
apples then?
This is our home.
Because the red apples are
And if
soft,
anyone
and
or anything tries
you
to
prefer
take
the
it away,
apples when they're green?
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village
Ah.
isn't going to rebuild itself.
Okay, I get you. Yeah, I've always eaten like the Granny Smith apples, so any other apple to me just it tastes weird, and I'm just left thinking this is not an apple.
They're not slaves anymore.
Green or sour too?
No. They're
Oh yeah, that's right. Apples
Your
are sour.
father took pity
well,
on the bearer's
green,
plight.
green one,
And I believe
like
if
Granny
he was
Smith
still
and
with
stuff.
us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all,
Like I do
this
also
is
like
my
the
home now, too.
apples.
And I could
apples
hardly
have
call
a bit of a
myself an
crunch,
East
but
Poolian if I didn't pull my
like you
weight.
said before about
think you'll find
textures,
it's East
the texture for an
Pudlian,
apple
Sir
is the
Wade.
same all the way through,
But you
minus
should be
the skin.
proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on
Golden
your support,
delicious are
Martha?
green, but generally sweeter.
Of course.
Though I guess
and
a
I'll
little
be
tart.
counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together,
I
haven't we?
think I tried golden
Indeed we
delicious
have.
before.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables
They
when
weren't
you
too
get the
bad, but
chance.
again, just I'd
I
always
ain't
had
paid
Granny
you for
Smith,
delivering them
and
seeds
so
yet.
it was just like, this isn't
All right.
Granny.
I will.
Ooh, what do people
Lord
think
Rossfield,
of bananas?
Do you remember our very first mission together?
Like, I like
Clearing the
bananas,
goblins
but
from
if
the
I
Stillwind
see like
marshes.
any brown on a banana, I'm like, nope,
How
that's
could I
going away.
forget?
OMG.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble.
Devouring bananas.
Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than
Yeah,
a few
they're
times
good.
when I felt like giving up.
Bananas are good,
When the
just
odds
not when
seemed
they're
so
brown.
stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes
I love
that
them, but
day
can't
and
stand the
remember
texture
what
of
it
overripe
means
ones. Ugh,
to be
yeah.
a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I
Like,
shall
if
never
I see
lose
a banana
courage.
and it's overripe, if it's
Thanks to
brown,
you.
I know that it's slimy.
So
and I
wait.
don't want to eat them when they're slimy.
You have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool and indeed
and the
all
one
of
fruit I
Rosaria
cannot eat
will be
is
safe in your hands.
Sorry, the one fruit I cannot
Thank
eat is
you,
an orange,
my
and it's
lord.
not because I don't like them.
I
It's
know the
because I
rest of
can't
the
get them out of
world will
that
be safe
freaking
in
peel.
yours.
I cannot get an orange
I'll do
out
my
of
best.
out of the orange peel without destroying it. Like I've literally had family try to show me and teach me how to get them out, and in the end I just wind up squashing them.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
You don't like eating
And
oranges?
it's only right that you get
That's fair.
rewarded
That's
for
fair.
it.
Like there's
Take
lots
it
of fruits,
before I change
fruits
my
and stuff that we
mind.
don't like.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again.
Yeah,
And at
my thing with
home
them
to
is just
free
like I said,
bearers.
I can't get them
Who'd
out
have
of the
thought
orange
we'd
peel,
see the day,
and
eh?
I also don't particularly
was
like all
your
of the
idea.
I know that,
the
I never stopped to think
the
what it
white
would
stuff
mean.
around it.
bearers in charge of
Too
themselves.
soft and annoying
thinking for
strings. Yeah, the
themselves,
strings. The
working for
strings. I don't like the
themselves.
strings.
Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
I'm not too fussed on the
You
soft.
know-
On the soft. For me, the texture just has to be consistent.
Bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh, we're getting back.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them.
You like leech?
Running a hunt, poking around in their innards.
I've never tried a lychee
Something
before.
awful,
Are they good?
anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable.
Like, are they?
Thought the game was
are they
up.
like
But
taste like
somehow
roses?
we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
They're
Do
refreshing.
you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
Oh.
And you were.
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose
And
you're
if I ever
right,
go quiet,
aye.
I'm not ignoring people. I'm
And
just
if we
listening
don't
to the
manage
cutscene.
it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Right. You normally get a lychee popsicle for summer. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I lag so much whenever it's a Marpa cutscene. Yeah. So lychees taste like roses? I don't think I've ever really eaten roses. I think I've had stuff that's had like rose water added as a ingredient. I don't particularly remember anything about it though. But if you like them, then great. Great. I will. I might try one day. One thing that we have that grows nearby a lot is we have like elderberries, elderflower. Yeah, we have lots of elderflower trees, so we get their like blossoms, and the only way I compare to roses here, we use rose water for sweets. Oh. Like we would get the elderflower blossoms, and they smell amazing. And I remember my dad saying once that he wanted to try making elderflower cordial. I don't think he ever did. But in the summertime, like now, when the flowers are in bloom, you smell them everywhere. Okay.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold?
Oh, we have 3 different. I'm gonna have a lot of
Are you
side
buying
quests
or
to
selling?
do in the next
Of course.
few days.
A fine choice. Of course.
Because I need to get all of these side quests done and then start on the DLC stuff, and all of that before I get to like the final battle. Because apparently defeating Ultima once was not enough. No, we have to fight him again. I did also get some more ability points. Alright, I am using Shiva. So, what does this do? Extends the precision execution window. Mum homemade ice cream has vanilla, rose, and saffron. Ooh, nice. Whatever things should I focus on? Not ignition. Not scarlet. Not rising. Yeah, I think increasing this. And the other ability that for Shiva that I use is her diamond dust. Sorry by the way, I'm thinking. Increases the number of ice blasts to 2. A pile driver. Most of this is just going to be stuff that I'm not particularly using. Ignition is upgraded. Yeah, I think I have everything upgraded that I would be using. Everything else for the upgrades is usually just, okay, we will hit more times. That's flame breath. Yeah, I think we're good for now for ability points. Like, I can keep saving up and try to get that. I did also need to check on Gungnir because I am messing that up a bit. So, follow-up strike can be performed by tapping execute. Landing hits fills gauge, does not fill limit break. Press space to lift enemies. Lifting smaller enemies in this manner limits gauge gain, but renders them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Okay, so I have to just spam the button. That's good to know. But yes, there is so much to do side quest in terms of side quests. So I am actually going to I am going to realize that you guys have been in ad jail. I do apologize for that. I've been jabbering away and going for skills, and had no idea that the ads had gone off. But hello everyone, welcome back from ad jail. What I'm actually going to do now is I'm going to not you, yeah, not you, Ruffy. You're dubbed, so you avoid ad jail. But what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna look at finding a raid target so that we can call it a night. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, there we go. I will be back like early tomorrow, and if I'm not doing Blender, I will be doing a game. More than likely, more side quests. Oh no, Refi, don't cry. No cry, Refi. No cry. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Like, I'm not going to be gone for too long. Let me just find us a raid target. Ooh, everything's like trying to refresh. Okay. Time to cry. No cry, no cry. You break my heart. You break my heart, my achy breaky heart. If we are gonna raid out to someone, we could always raid out to someone new. Ooh, there's someone here working in Blender. Now, have a good night, Asante, and thanks for stream. Not a problem, Refi. Do you want to save for the raid out so you can get more points and therefore more ducks? Yeah, let me check this Mizario person. Okay. Mizaro? Mizaro Zone. Oh, it's a cute wee rabbit. It's a cute rabbit. Yeah, they're doing Blender. It looks like they're making an outfit. Yeah, we're gonna raid into this person because honestly, the model is just adorable. So we'll see who they are and what they're about. So thanks again for tuning in. Oh, and Magic, we actually have a Discord. So if you would like to join and get announcements for when I go live, you are more than welcome to join. And that goes for anybody else who may be watching. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Ooh, my eyes. There go my eyes. Hold on. I can still distinguish colors. So there, I will not be wonky-eyed. But yeah, I'll see you all then. I wish you all the best. All the best. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely evening. Double check my sight. There we go. And I'll see you then. Bye bye.